Morning, bright and early. Well, I wouldn't say that bright. But it is a good morning nonetheless. As we look at our Masters lady here on the left and the right of your screens, they're busy with their handstand walks.
1 minute to go, ladies.
1 minute left here for our ladies.
Seconds.
30 seconds left for our ladies. We were saying a little bit earlier, it's always great to have our teens here, the future of CrossFit. Alright, now these ladies will have a 1 minute rest.
Alrighty ladies, you can go back to the green line for me.
Right, back here, just had to get some confirmation. There have been changes on the workouts. And so it'll be 3 rounds of 3 minutes and 1 minute rest in between. There'll be deadlifts, handstand walks, pistols. You see some of our teams there, they are doing overhead lunges. Different age categories, they'll have different things to do. One of our younger athletes on your screen now in lane number 3 here. That is Michaela. Michaela had a big effort yesterday in workout 2. There we see some of the pistols from our Masters ladies in lane 6. That is Marina Charmel.
60 seconds, ladies. 60 seconds.
They got 1 minute left of the second round of 3 minutes, and then they'll go into a 1 minute rest. Max effort here on the burpees over the line. That is lane 7, Tessa Jardim, also having a phenomenal weekend here. Guida Martins,
30 seconds.
all the way from Mozambique. Right, our ladies will have one more round of 3 minutes.
30 seconds.
12.
20. Last effort. 10. 5, 3, 2, 1.
Right, and off they go. We've got Louisa van Rooyen in the comments saying, "Go Kayla, you can do this." That is Michaela in lane number 3, Michaela Bricott. You can see the weather still not too great here on your screens, but our athletes are ready as ever. And off they go, our male teams here at Fittest in PE. Day number 2 here, still overcast. And these teams are going to smash those deadlifts. Remember, they got 3 rounds of 3 minutes and then 1 minute rest in between. Let's start getting those shout outs early in the morning here for these lads. We got lane 3, Michael, lane 4, Anthony, lane 5, Brogan, lane 6, Ty, lane 7, Might, lane 8, Marikas. Alright, first round almost done here. And these athletes on the max burpee over the line. They will complete their set of work and then head on over to those burpees. If you're looking for those leaderboards, make sure that you scan our QR code and then you can head over to Fittest in PE website. As you heard there, 30 seconds remaining in this first round for these teens. Just don't know what lane that is.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. You got the 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4. And Anthony on your screens now. That is Anthony Bricard in lane at number 4 with those overhead lunges. And time, yeah, they got 1 minute rest now. They're going to try catch their breath, shake out those arms.
Alrighty, young guns, you guys can head back to your green line, please.
You'll see there's a green line on the floor there. They're going to head to behind that green line. And they'll wait for that countdown. Alzan will give them a countdown from 5. And then they'll head into their second round of 3 minutes. Round number 2.
10. 5, 3, 2, 1.
And off they go. Round number 2 underway here. They'll head to those deadlifts, and then they'll go to their handstand walks or overhead lunges, depending how old they are. You'll see the older guys, they have 70 kgs on that bar. And the younger chaps, I do believe that is 50 kgs. Alzan, is that correct? Yes, she says. And then of course those pistols. Once again with Anthony here. We got KD in the comments saying, come on Brogan. And as we say that, there's Brogan on your screen right now. Moving on to those handstand walks. And he's already into the burpee over the line. And then we have Ty there, the biggest competitor for Brogan at this point. In terms of overall, but just to the left there, you see Mike Brits, lane 7, as well as Marikas. Bright future for all these athletes here, our teens at Fittest in PE 2023. Round 2 almost done and dusted here. Only 30 seconds left for these athletes to rack up those reps.
20 seconds. Go, go, go.
Alzon giving them some encouragement here.
10.
Just
5, 3, 2, 1.
and that is round number 2, done and dusted. One more round to come, and then Marikas, Brogues, you guys need to listen up. Jacinda Oliver says, "Go Marikas, you've got this." And then Sean says, "Come on Brogues, you're doing well. Great pace, champ." Great to see people up nice and early in the morning here watching. Brogues are waving to the camera.
20 seconds.
Just a hi dad from Bergen. The comment you said before was his dad.
Off round. Let's ready. 5, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
And off and they go the final round. Look at Anthony sprinting out the gates. He wants to get to those deadlifts. 50 kgs on the bar for the little man. Michael Chalmers, yeah. He's looking cool, calm and collected as he moves over to those overhead lunges. I remember the days when I had flexibility in my shoulders like that. Now I can barely get my bicep to touch my ear. And Sean says, "What a smile from Brogues." Charlene, "Go Marikas." Sean again, "The Aussie family are also cheering for you, Brogues." And then KD says, "Looks like he's having fun." And Brogues at the moment is putting on a decent performance here. Once again, he's the first man to those burpees over the line. And remember, this is the final round of 3 minutes. They got deadlifts, handstand walks, pistols, handstands again, and then they are onto those max effort on the burpee over the line. Just in the background, we see Anthony and Mike Chalmers. We've got Tai Pugh here in lane 6. Lane 7, we got Mike Brits, and then in lane 8, we got Marikas. All these athletes putting in a big effort here.
Final minute.
Just 1 minute left for these athletes. Brogues dropping the shirt there. And he's picking up the pace now. Choosing to go with that single leg step up on the burpees. I'd always suggest that if you're doing a max effort on the burpees, saves a lot more energy.
50 seconds.
Might not be as fast, but conserve a lot more energy, especially on a max effort like this sort of workout that Fittest in PE have programmed. The outdoor guy, we must check lane assignments then. So I'm just going on what I've been given here, but apparently those lane assignments are wrong. But thanks for the heads up, really appreciate it, the outdoor guy. Yeah, guys, if I do get names wrong, just correct me in the comments. I won't take offense. Like I said, we're just following lane assignments here. And if you see that I am saying someone wrong or a name wrong or something like that, just let me know and then I will correct that for you guys. Alright, and that is a wrap there for our male teams. Don't go anywhere. Next up, we have our male masters. Right, we're back here and we got our Masters athletes up next. As mentioned, we are following lane assignments. If I get someone's name wrong, please just correct me in the comments. I'll happily change that and I won't take offense. So yeah, in lane 2, we have Shane Harrison, lane 3, Donovan Bricott, lane 4, Marnie Smith, lane 5, Mondre Ghoos, lane 6, Wesley Smith, lane 7, Roger Hill, lane 8, Donovan McLaughlin.
Shots now if you guys are ready to go.
Right,
Copy that, we're busy with it.
to the green line.
they go, our Masters athletes sprinting out the gates to those deadlifts. Alright, the male Masters, they will go up in weight on their deadlifts each round. They got 5 meter handstand walks, then their pistols, those pistols will all be 30, 20, 10. For the RX a little bit later, so RX will have 30, 20, 10. You can see the weights there next to the bars. Max effort burpees here. Louisa van Rooyen says, go Donovan, lane number 3. The Harrisons, Candice Lee, Emma Seymour, they all say, go Shane. Shane in lane number 2, Shane Harrison.
60 seconds.
Unlucky coming down there. Interesting way of pistol squatting. Sometimes you don't have that flexibility and you find unique ways to get that pistol done.
Yeah, fuck.
10. 5, 3, 2, 1.
And it is bucketing down now. It is hammering these athletes. The rain is something else here. You can see those judges trying to keep those score sheets nice and dry.
I'm a bit worried about the power bank in front of the camera. It's not under the plastic bag.
Alright, round number 2 underway here at Fittest in PE. The rain is coming down properly here. Shouldn't affect the handstand walks too much, but that grip on those deadlifts as the weight increases might become a factor here for these athletes. You can see there a couple of athletes choosing to go with singles, others are going unbroken. Looks like our man in lane 6, Wesley Smith, current leader here, as he jumps into those pistols. But just behind him is lane number 5, Mondre Gos. They've been battling it out this entire weekend. Workout 1, workout 2, and now once again here in workout number 3. Candice Lee says, Adele says, go Shane. The Harrisons, go Shane. Color Brown says, go Ant. And onto the max efforts. Burpees over line. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and most importantly, make sure you turn on those bell notifications so you know exactly when we are live. That is YouTube, ItsHappening.Africa.
1 minute to go, boys. 1 minute to go.
Round 2 almost done here. You see, I think that is lane 8. That's Donovan. Donovan just trying to get in there so he can start his max efforts. A couple of athletes just
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
off screen are still on those handstand walks. That's our man in lane 2, Shane, trying to get through. Right, these athletes will have 1 minute rest. Let's jump into that comment section. We got Candice Lee, she says CrossFit Polito and Summer Foods backing Shane. Deirdre van der Merwe says go Wes. So looks like Shane, Donovan and Wes, our fan favorites on YouTube at the moment. Donovan gives us the thumbs up. Oh, sorry, Shane gives us the thumbs up.
20 seconds, James. Last round.
Yeah.
5, 3, 2, 1.
And off they go. Our athletes sprinting to their deadlifts. 110 kgs now. Remember, each round the weight goes up on the bar. Collar, I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to check with Alzan on that one.
What do you want to check with me?
Carla asks, do burpees count with your chest touching the ground? Not touching the ground.
Whose chest is not touching?
I have no idea. She's just asking the question. I don't know if you heard that, Carla, but you can head on over to Alzan and ask the question there personally if you want. Louisa van Rooyen says, push Donovan, lane number 3. That's Donovan Bricot. And these men in their final round. You'll see a lot of athletes already onto the burpees at max effort.
Final minute.
Good morning. If you've just tuned in, welcome. You're watching an It's Happening production here on YouTube. And we have Fittest in PE right now. Our Masters athletes almost done with this workout.
Seconds.
30 seconds remaining. Let's get these athletes those reps. Come on, let's get a little bit louder here. Done and dusted, and let the bodies hit the floor. You see a whole bunch of athletes there suffering right now. I think that's Donovan there in lane 8. He's feeling it right now. Brutal workouts. Donovan, Roger, Wesley, Mondre, Marnie, Donovan Bricard, Shane Harrison, they're all feeling that workout there. That was a rough one, but high fives all around from these athletes. And next up, we got our scaled females heat number 1, so don't go anywhere. We'll catch you in a bit. Alright guys, we will be live in a bit. We just have a bit of a delay. We're waiting for someone to arrive here. The times have become a little bit earlier because of the change in the workout. Obviously with all the rain, they've factored in the safety issues as well as the equipment issues with the rowers. So times have moved. You can head on over to fittestinpe.com. The heat schedules are up there. You can see what time they should be starting. But as I mentioned, we are just waiting now for someone to arrive, and then we'll get back onto the live stream. Alright, so you guys can head on over to fittestinpe.com. You can head on over to Instagram, and there's been an email sent out to all athletes. So just check your phones, check social media. For more information, visit fittestinpe.com, and you guys can get all that information and find out exactly when your heat starts.
Alright ladies, if you are ready to have the green line, you're listening to started. To the green line, please. We are rainbows. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Here we go. 10, 5.
Alright, and off they go in lane 2, Lubito Rindal, lane 3, Notombola Siayonga, lane 4, Katie Goddard, lane 5, Janka Willemse, lane 6, Aaron Stewart, lane 7, Milani Francis, lane 8, Marisol de Marash, lane 9, Susanna Kana. Alright, our ladies on to those deadlifts. Remember the scaled ladies, they will not be increasing in weight. They'll stay on the same weight, but the same format applies. 3 minutes, 1 minute rest, 3 minutes, 1 minute rest, and then that final round, 3 minutes. You'll see they are moving on to their overhead squats with the kettlebell. That is a 12 kg kettlebell, I think. And they will be doing a 10-meter overhead lunge. And they'll jump into those goblet squats. before heading back. Killer Brown says, we are rooting for the Bricart family. Donovan, Marisol, Michaela, and Anthony, you guys make us so proud. Marisol here, lane at number 8. She's on the left-hand side of your screen. Susanna here in lane at number 9. Looks to be the first lady onto the Max Burpees over line. Marisol still with those overhead lunges.
3, 2, 1, relax.
Alright, as Alzon says, you guys can relax. Kick those legs up. And the athletes will have 1 minute now before jumping into round number 2 of their 3 minutes. And they will follow the same protocol. Deadlifts, overhead lunge, goblet squats, and then those max, or lunges again, and then those max burpees on the line. Louisa says, go Marisol. Got Kaylee Goddard here in lane 4 on the screens at the moment, just behind our Norton Boardwalk. Janka Willemse. Marisol here is getting through those overhead lunges. Susanna on your screen now, onto those goblets squats. She's also from Mozambique. Great to have these athletes joining us here in the Fittest in PE. Susanna doing a great job here with those overhead lunges. You just see the rest of the field in the background there. You got Louisa Urndal in lane 2, Notsumbola in lane 3, lane 4 Kaylee, lane 5 Yanka. Then Melanie in lane number 7. Melanie Francis getting a couple of reps in there just before the end. Those athletes will now head back to the green line. To the left there you got Kaylee, then Notombola here on your screens. She's definitely winning the hairstyle of Fittest in PE for sure. And then just to the left of her, lane number 2. And off they go, the final round here. Make sure that you like and subscribe. Head on over to YouTube, ItsHappening.Africa. Lolita Urndal here in lane number 2 on your screens at the moment on her deadlifts. Final round. She showed exceptional heart here at Fittest in PE this weekend. Continue to do so here, as well as Notombola. Courageous stuff by Our Lady in lane number 3. Then Kaylee Goddard, she's got her daughter here watching. Gives us a little thumbs up. Yanka Vanamsa there doing a great job there on those overhead lunges. She made it look easy there. It's lane number 5, Yanka Vanamsa. She's on those goblet squats. And Yanka finishing up there. She's going to head back onto the overhead lunges. And then Milani here in lane number 7. She's in the pain cave right now, trying to fight her way through. And Marisol in lane number 8.
30 seconds. Okay.
And Susanna onto those max efforts. She gets 1 rep in and then collapses there. Let the parties hit the floor. gives us a big smile there.
Judges, bring your scorecards in, please. Grab the next one.
Right, next up we have our scaled females heat number 2, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you shortly.
Three, two, one.
Alright, and off our scaled females heat number 2 go onto their deadlifts. In lane 2 we have Sarah Hawks, lane 3 Lizzie Detroit, in lane 4 Shailene De Joche, lane 5 Sarah Price Lewis, lane 6 Debbie Wintermeyer, lane 7 Anne Nelson, lane 8 Melissa Brashear, lane 9 OG Oliphant. Make sure you shout out your favorite athletes here in scaled heat number 2. Let us know who you are supporting. Lizzie Tweet was on your screen there for a little bit. And Shailene here, De Jager, getting those overheads done. And off she goes again. Just next to her in lane number 5, Sarah Price Lewis. Big smile on her face. At least one of us is enjoying the overhead lunges. Right, these ladies are going to go on to those max burpees over the line. Debbie Wintermeyer just next to her. Lizzie DeToit on the right, the left-hand side. Got Ann Nelson, Melissa Brashear, OG, all fighting it out.
30 seconds.
We got Carla Aldolf says, go Sarah Price Lewis. And lane number 9 here, OG. OG Oliphant showing us how it's done. One minute left for these athletes. These athletes just under 1 minute left.
Sorry. Rest to the green line.
Don't worry, no one saw that, I thought.
Yeah, it's just my coaching staff is difficult. 5, 3, 2.
And out the gates they sprint. Back to those deadlifts. And in screen there we had Debbie Wintermeyer, Ann Nelson, Melissa Brashear, and OG. And Nelson, yeah, showing us how it's done on those overheads. She'll be moving into those goblet squats, round number 2. Debbie, not too far behind. And this rain has been relentless. It just keeps coming down. Lane at number 5 there, Sarah. She's back to her goblets. And there you get a nice little close-up there. Pain K face.
You guys are halfway.
Debbie showing that she's leaving it all out on the floor there. And just to the left there, back with Shailene De Jager in lane number 4. She's on those goblets. Can try to get a bit more of lane 3 as well as lane 2. Right, and Lizzie Detroit as well as Sarah Hawks. Lizzie Detroit now. She's gonna head on over to the other side to those max burpees over the
30
line.
seconds.
We've got Sarah Hawks there just next to Lizzie, battling it out here.
2, 5, 3,
And there you have it. It is round number 2 done and dusted, but you can see that rain is bucketing down here. So they'll have 1 minute rest.
Check the connection.
We got Carla Oldhoff here again saying, Sarah Price Lewis, push through, girl.
30 seconds.
Don't let it ring on the beat. No, I'll get the message. Don't make me move it in front of the phone.
Sarah there,
Connection.
shaking her head a little bit.
The phone. I wanna talk. I want your piece at the end of the line. Baby, pick up. Don't let it ring on the beat. No, I'll get the message. Don't make me move it in front of the phone. Check the connection. Pick up.
5,
Baby, pick up.
Right, and off they go once again.
Baby, pick up. Check the connection.
So there we had Lizzie Detroit giving us the thumbs up early on.
Baby, just pick up the phone. I wanna talk. I want your piece at the end of the line. Baby,
Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Make sure that you turn on those bell notifications so you know exactly when we go live. And that's all at ItsHappening.Africa on YouTube. So if you are here in the stands today and you want to go check that live stream out, head on over to YouTube. ItsHappening.Africa.
phone. The phone, talk. I want your
Debbie
phone.
here
The phone.
in lane 6. And then there in lane 7 we have Ann Nelson. Just to the right of her in lane at number 8 we have Melissa Frashia.
Remember to shout out when you can.
Check the connection. Baby, just pick up the phone.
90 seconds. Final round.
Shout out.
Then Clinic Care Pharmacies. If you're looking for anything pharmaceutical, make sure that you head on over to Clinic Care. Lane at number 8, Melissa Frashia, doing a great job. 1 minute athletes, 1 minute. You can see that round number 3, the fatigue sets in. We've seen it in the previous heats and we're seeing it here once again. Those burpees have slowed down and athletes are struggling a little bit.
Seconds.
And there on your screen,
10, 5,
and dusted. The scaled females heat number 2 out of the way. Next up, we got scaled females heat number 3. So don't go anywhere. We'll be with you shortly. Right, and off they go. The scaled females heat number 3 underway here at Fittest in PE. Remember, they all have 3 rounds of 3 minutes, 1 minute rest in between. Deadlifts, overhead lunges, goblet squats, overhead lunges again, and then max effort burpee over line. And in lane number 2, Giorgiano Hoffman. Lane number 3, Michelle Barker. Lane 4, Beverly Cluley. Lane 5, Lena Badenhorst. Lane 6, Alicia Gilmore. Lane 7, Annika Greef. Lane 8, Natalie van Veek. And then lane 9, Janice Jacobs. Quit Oosthuizen says, good luck Lena, team him behind you all the way. Lena for the win, go team him. And that's Jacques. Lane number 7, Annika Greef there on your screen. Lane number 8 is Natalie van Veek on those goblet squats. Daryl says, go Ali. And on the right of your screen there, you can see Ali. She is already on those burpees over the line. That is Alicia Gilmore. And lane number 9, she's on her way. That is Dennis Jacobs. And Alicia Gilmore here putting down the hammer on the rest of the field. She's a couple of reps ahead. Next to her there is Lena Boardwalk, not too far behind actually. But let's not forget, we got Beverly in lane number 4. She's also been putting up a mighty fight here over this weekend. Of course, these being your top ladies here in the scale division.
30 seconds.
Lene or Lena? Lene.
Repeat that. And then we'll have 1 minute now. We got Jacques and Adrian. Jacques says push Lena. Renee. And then Adrian Knutzer says Laka Lena stumble. Advice from the coach. Big smiles. There's Diodonna.
10. 5.
And off they go. Back to those deadlifts. And once again, you can see Alicia there, just absolutely flying with those deads. Just to the left of her, we got Renee Boardwalk moving on to those overheads, chasing down Alicia. But it looks like not too far behind is lane number 2, Theodora Hoffman, as well as Michelle Parker. Annika Greef making her way over to the goblet squats. Remember, this is round number 2, 3 minutes. Once they're done with that second set of overhead lunges, they'll move into the burpees over the line. We got Demi Osmond here saying, awesome, go Ali. Then Juan says, go Lene, team him here for you, screaming our hearts out from Bloemfontein.
90 seconds.
Janice Jacobs out there in lane 9 in the mix. Alicia on her way back to the burpees, but it looks like Beverly has snuck ahead. Sorry, Lene is in the lead here. She is our current leader on those burpees max effort.
Final minute.
1 minute left of burpees for these ladies. Alicia makes her way to those burpees. Annika Greef, Alicia Gilmore, Natalie van Wyk, Dennis Jacobs, they are all on those burpees. They are battling it out. It's a nice close one here. And a 1 minute rest here for these athletes for that final round. And already there we saw round number 2, athletes starting to struggle a little bit. A couple of athletes also getting some no reps there. And that's what happens when you start getting a little bit fatigued and you're missing those goblets. We're not going all the way down.
30 seconds.
So round 1 looks like Alicia. Round 2, Lene. Who's going to take round 3? And off they go. Keep an eye on Beverly. Beverly's been sneaking her way up slowly but surely. She looks like she's been getting stronger each round. Beverly there on the left hand side in the pink. And Annika Greef as well. She's also been getting stronger. Natalie van Wyk moving on. Dennis Jacobs moving on. Adrian Crusoe says that Darcy Lene, go, go. Jacques, you got this, Lene, it's yours. Juan says that Lene, making me proud. Squat, squat, squat. Annika Greef on the right. Then Lene, as well as Alicia, they are battling it out here, lane 5 and lane 6. They got 1 round apiece with 1 more round to go. And it looks like Lene, she'll be moving on first.
90 seconds. 90 seconds of your final round.
Lene onto those burpees. And no one in sight just yet. It looks like Natalie van Wyk has moved into second. And Beverly looks to go into third. Beverly now in third place. But on the far right hand side, we got Janice Jacobs. She's also moving her way up the field. And now it's going to come down to those burpees. Who wants it the most?
30 seconds, ladies. 30 seconds.
Demi says, keep pushing, Ali, keep pushing. Dude, John Hoffman also making the move now. It's heating up here.
10, 3,
And that that's a wrap here for the scaled females heat number 3. Next up, the scaled males. So don't go anywhere, we'll be back. Alright, just a heads up, I have to go film, so there's going to be no commentary for this next one. We will put the sound up though, so you might be able to hear me on the mic, but I have to go film. So keep your comments coming, I will read them, and we'll catch you guys just a bit.
green line. Athletes to the green line.
Connected. They're still connected.
We are starting in 30 seconds. Alrighty, we are doing this the full time. Here we go. 10, 5, 3,
Looks like we got lane 6 here with the early lead. And lane 9 as well as lane 4. Lane 9 gets called back. Couple of no reps being called here. Athletes need to break that 90. Lane 6, lane 5, and lane 4. Busy battling it out here. They are moving on to those max burpees over the line. Top contenders, lane 6, 5, and 4. They're not too far behind. We've got lane 9, lane 8, and 7. For these athletes.
athletes to the green line. Athletes to your green line.
And off they go once again, back to those deadlifts. Lane 4 with a 1 rep lead at the moment. Remember, these lunges are done in 1 meter increments. Here comes the rest of the field. Lane 4 moving on, as well as lane number 5. Here comes lane number 6. Lane 5 and 6, and sorry, lane 4 and 5. Your current leaders here, but lane 4 moving on into the lead here. He's about a rep ahead. Rest and that final round. See what these athletes can do. What can they give us? One more effort of 3 minutes.
Seconds, athletes.
Alright, off we go, that final 3-minute round. Day 9 since we carried a bit of an injury. Lane 4.
Breakers.
Lane 7 might have snuck into the lead here. Keeping a close eye here, lane 4, 5, 6, 7. Lane number 7 in the lead now. But here comes lane 4 and 5, neck and neck. Lane 7 with about a
Final minute. Final minute.
1 rep lead over the rest of the field here. The lane 4 and 5 in this one. Keep a close eye on lane number 4. His burpees have been exceptionally fast. And once again, lane number 4 sneaks into the lead. He's about a 1 rep ahead now.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Set. Three.
And there you have it, the scale men done and dusted. Our intermediate ladies go, heat number 1 underway. Lane number 7 in the lead now. She's moved on to those pistols. Lane 6 though, creeping up ever so closer. She gets herself in. And the battle happening here between lane 6 and 7. Lane 6 heading back. Lane 7 trying to get back to those burpees. Almost there. She gets crossed and she's the only lady on to those burpees. Lane 6 on her way to the burpees now. While the other ladies are still battling it out on those handstand walks.
Three.
That's time for round number 1. Number 2 underway here. 3 minutes of absolute joy. Remember, those weights go up on those deadlifts. It changes the stimulus completely. Lane 6, our current leader. Not too far behind is lane 5. But here comes lane number 7. Lane 5 here. She's now in the mix. Second place. Slowly but surely eating into lane 6B. I was on lane number law here. Lane number 7, she's back here in the mix in third.
Philosophy. A freak like me just needs infinity.
Both these athletes neck and neck, lane 6 and 5. It's gonna come down to those 1 meter increments.
Relax. Say
20 seconds.
And time, 1 more round to go. Lane 5 and 6 had a little battle there. Looks like lane 6 might have just snuck into the lead there. 1 more round to go. We had lane 7 with 1 round, lane 6 with 1 round. Who's gonna get that final round? Yeah, Fittest in PE.
20 seconds.
here's my key. Philosophy.
5,
A freak like me just needs infinity.
I need some camera time now. Right, final round, 3 minutes. Heaviest weight on the block.
Save your time.
Once again, lane 5 and lane 6 battling it out. Lane 7 sneaks herself into second. She's now chasing it down lane number 6.
final minute.
Come on, let's start cheering these ladies on. Final 30 seconds.
15 seconds.
Lane 6.
20.
20 seconds left here for the girls. Let's see what they can do on their handstand
Lane
walks.
7 sneaks into the lead. Lane 6 in the lead now.
5.
It looks like lane 6.
Lane 6 is
Lane
gonna
7 now.
rise between 6 and 7.
Lane 7
Really tight there.
snuck into the lead there.
Great work by those
That's
ladies.
intermediate heat number 1, done and dusted. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you shortly.
Really tight between Chanel Pretorius and Kerry Peters there. That's heat 1 of the intermediates done. We'll be back with heat 2 in just a few minutes.
Judges ready?
Right, I'm back. So throw in those comments. Who are you supporting? We got intermediate females heat number 2. They are about to kick off.
The green light to the green light. 3 minutes. 10. 5. 3.
Right. Right, and off they go. Intermediate female heat number 2. Lane number 2, Catherine Trethway. Lane number 3, Kerry Newworth. Lane number 4, Kaylin Fuller. Lane 5, Chelsea Cleves. Lane 6, Carla DeVette. Lane 7, Carla Goodman. Lane 8, Esme Pett. Lane 9, Shanae van Reinveld. Right, let us know who you are shouting for. Go Danny, Jess, Megs, CrossFit Plet, Joanne Barrett. Most of these ladies on those handstands. Moving into those pistols. And then of course, clinique. If you're looking for anything pharmaceutical, please make sure that you head on over to clinique. Veronica says, let's go Carla. Logan says, big shout out to my wife Carla Goodman from her husband in Japan. Go, go, go. Lane at number 7, Carla Goodman. I hope you heard that. Your husband's watching all the way from Japan. A little bit of motivation to get through this. And Deirdre as well. Deirdre as well says, let's go Carla. And then Tanya, go Caitlin.
Repeat that.
Cutting 7 now.
And in lane number 7, here is Our Lady of the Hour, Carla Goodman. Getting you some shots there for Logan Goodman in Japan. And she's slowly but surely making her way back.
And here we go.
And that's time. They will have 1 minute rest now.
See the green line.
They will have 1 minute rest and then they'll be jumping back into it. As you can see there on the right hand side of your screen, the weights are going up. See our Rebel Elite Fitness team, huge shout out to them as they add the weights for our athletes for round number 2. Prof says, go Chelsea. Chelsea in lane number 5.
Take. 5.
Right, and off they go. Round number 2, 3 minutes. They'll be heading into those deadlifts, a little bit heavier than before. Have a look here at the weights. Alzan can correct me if I am wrong. Ladies are on, they're doing 65 kgs, 70 kgs, and then 75 kgs.
Yes.
There you go, that is correct. So they are on the round of 70 kgs at the moment.
Stevie, every now and then can you just give me a shot of the lanes, because I actually don't know what lanes I'm looking at.
Copy that. I'm on lane 5 at the moment.
Right, lane 5 here. That is Chelsea Cleves. She's on her handstand walks.
No, just let me know which lanes you're on, that's actually better.
Cool, I'm going right, so this is lane 4 now.
Alright, lane number 4, we got Kaylin Fuller here. She's on her handstands as well. Remember, they do 1 meter increments. And that will be for 5 meters.
Lane 2 is currently in the lead. Yeah, I'll get to her now.
Lane 3, we got Kerry Newworth. And then lane 2, we got Catherine Trethway. You can see them there. Catherine in lane 2, one of the taller athletes here. So those pistols are going to be slightly harder with the longer limbs. And off she goes, she's on those handstand walks. She's making her way back to those burpees. And then it looks like out there in
1 minute. 1 minute.
lane 8, Esme is also making her way back. Esme doing a good job there. She's also been featuring a lot.
Five in third place.
Chelsea Glees in lane 5, currently sitting in 3rd. Ivan Smith says, let's go Shanae, Yekan, lane number 9. And there's Shanae van Reinfeldt in lane number 9.
Lane number 9 in third place. She's on her burpees as well.
And she's in 3rd place at the moment. She's moved on to those burpees. And then Juliana Gokala Goodman from the Sisters in Cape Town. All these ladies doing an exceptional job here. And Shanae van Reinfeldt doing a great job there. It looked like she had an unofficial 3rd in that round. As we get her there on camera, on the left hand side of your screen. See on the right hand side the Rebel team adding that weight. Remember they got 75 kgs on that bar now for the final round here at Fittest NPE.
10, 5.
Rialetta Snyman says, go, go Chelsea, as we start round number 3. These ladies all on those deadlifts. Remember, 75 kgs now. You're going to see that fatigue set in. That lower back is going to start feeling it. And that will affect those pistols when they get through those handstand walks.
Lane 7 here starting, lane 6 and 7. 6 in the pink shirt, 7 in the black.
Lane 7, Carla Goodman. Lane 6, Carla Davet.
3 and 4 also on handstand walks as well as 9.
We've got lane 3, Kerry Neward and Shanae. They are battling it out again for that 3rd place position. And it's lane 3 and lane 9. Kerry as well as Shanae.
On lane 5 here.
And we've moved on to lane number 5 on your screens here. We've got Chelsea on the screen.
Lane 3.
And then at lane 3, here's Kerry Neward. She's on those pistols, just on the left-hand side of your screen. And then here in lane 2, we got Catherine, as I mentioned, one of the taller athletes. So those pistols just a little bit harder, but she seems to be managing just fine as she preps to go back.
Final minute.
Lane 3 and lane 6 and lane 7 on their handstand walks as well as lane 6 now.
And it looks like Kerry as well as Kaylin Fuller, they are battling it out for the number 1 spot, as well as lane 2, Catherine.
Lane 4 is still struggling to go back. It's lane 2, 3, 7.
Catherine, Kerry and Carla all battling it out for the number 1 spot here.
20 seconds.
There's a declare that says, go Carla Goodman. And that's time. And Desiree H. Go Carla and Veronica. Go Carla Goodman. So our fan favorite here on YouTube, definitely Carla DeVet. Carla Goodman. And that's a wrap for our intermediate female heat number 2. You can see those bodies on the floor there. People suffering a little bit. That's Catherine. She's good. She'll be heading out for the next workout. And we'll see you in a bit. Next up, intermediate female heat 3. Alright, we are back here live on YouTube. And so these intermediate ladies heat number 3, the top ladies here at Fittest PE at the moment. But remember, that could change after this workout. They have 3 minutes of deadlifts, handstand walk, pistols, handstand walk, and then max burpee over bar. Playing some air guitar there, we see. And that will be for 3 rounds with 1 minute rest in between. That's lane number 9, Rose Palmer, having the time of her life.
Alrighty.
Right, and off they go, our final intermediate female heat here. And lane number 2, Henry Strauss. Lane 3, Marlene Fairbrother. Lane 4, Natasha Erasmus. Lane 5, Isabella Sue. Lane 6, Naomi Smith. Lane 7, Tanya Kaplan. Lane 8, Jamie Griffiths. Lane 9, Rose Palmer.
And then lane
Natasha Erasmus as well as Naomi Smith with an early lead here.
lane 7 following close behind.
Tanya not too far behind in lane number 7. Yolandi Erasmus.
Back on her handstand walk.
Yolandi Erasmus says go. Natasha Erasmus, go, go, go. Natasha there once again at lane number 4. She is our current leader. She's on those burpees.
In second place, followed by lane 6.
And Naomi Smith, lane 6. Getting called back there. And you can see the ferocious start these athletes have gone out. The pace is blistering at the moment.
In lane 2, can't get through the handstand walk.
Who was that?
I believe in lane 2, can't get through the handstand walk. I'll try to get the cover to the next round.
And then Strauss struggling a little bit there in lane 2 with those handstand walks. Willem Potgieter, Marley is die beste, Veronica Burtis, go Marley, Willem Potgieter, no Marley, no, Yolanda Erasmus, kom Sissa, kom Natasha Erasmus, Jedrek van der Merwe, go Marley, you've got this.
50 seconds.
Loads of support here for all these athletes on the YouTube channel. And you can see that pace is starting to slow down a little bit. Those burpees are starting to take a toll on these athletes, and it's only round number 1 here at Fittest in PE.
Wow.
Round number 1 done and dusted. Round number 2 coming up. These athletes will have 1 minute, and remember, those weights are going to go up on the deadlifts. They will move to 70 kgs. Oh yeah, show them biceps. That is Isabel from Mozambique in lane number 5.
50 seconds.
Anushka says, you've got this, Natasha.
Watch the full start, ladies.
And off they go. Round number 2 on that 70 kg bar. Just to add a little bit more pressure on the lower back.
Struggled with the handstand walk in the first round.
And it looks like Natasha once again.
Was that lane 4?
Lane 4's in the lead, Natasha.
Right, so Natasha is in the lead. Just got confirmation there. Lane number 4, Natasha Erasmus in the lead.
Followed by 6 and then 3 in third place.
Lane number 6, and then Marley Fairbrother. So Marley there, she was in 3rd.
Right in this round for 2nd and 3rd. Naomi Smith's just gone onto her handstand walks as well. But she's going all the way unbroken.
Naomi going unbroken in lane 6 on those handstand walks. You can see there Erasmus, lane 4, she's already on those burpees. Joining her now is Naomi
And lane 3.
and Marley as well.
Lane 7 is nearly done with her handstand walks, just struggling with the last couple of meters.
And lane number 7, Tanya Kaplan.
1 minute.
She's she's almost done with those handstand walks, fighting her way to those burpees.
We've lost you on cam, Stevie. We've lost you on cam.
Am I back?
Keep you posted. You're still out.
30
Okay, you're back. You're back.
seconds.
You're back.
Jamie Griffith, the main ace, really struggled with her handstand walk.
And it looks like Jamie Griffith, yeah, on screen. She's had a couple of decent performances as well as a dominant one.
5,
There you have it, one more round to come, 1 minute rest. We have Helgard Hansen who says, let's go Annelie Strauss, you can do this. Anushka says, hold it so Natasha. And Jamie Griffiths here on the screen at the moment. She had a great performance in event number 1.
30 seconds.
Big smiles, yeah, Rose.
All athletes be on the green line. Ten, 5, 3,
And Rose having a nice fat conversation there with our cameraman. Love to see it. Corley De Beer says, awesome work, Naomi, you got this. That's Naomi in lane number 6. She's been doing really well here, so let's keep an eye on lane number 6, as well as lane number 4, Natasha Erasmus. Those two have been setting the pace. And Maralee not too far behind in lane number 3. We got Isabel there, as well as Naomi. Right into those pistols. And that was a great execution there by Naomi. She came down from the handstands and went right into those pistols. I'd assume she's the leader at this point, but we'll keep an eye on that.
Natasha Erasmus is slightly ahead, although they both started handstand walks at the same time.
And Natasha Erasmus just there. And it looks like your new leader there is Natasha.
Handstand walk put her ahead. Naomi's struggling on her handstand walk, yeah.
Alright, Natasha now the leader. Naomi struggling a little bit on those handstands. And let's also keep an eye on lane number 3, Maralee Fairbrother.
1 minute.
Naomi and Natasha on their burpees at the moment.
And Naomi as well as Natasha on their burpees. But here's Maralee now onto her handstands. Melania Rasmus says, come Natasha. Woohoo, Natasha.
Good.
And Hannah Ree here now on your screens.
Naomi and lane 3.
there you have it, done and dusted for our intermediate females heat number 3. But don't go anywhere. We've got those exciting RX. We have intermediate males next. Excuse me, intermediate males next, heat 1. And then after that, we've got our RX females heat number 1. Right, and off we go. Our intermediate heat, number 1. In lane 2, you're gonna have Nathan Chetty. Lane 3, Marco Gretsch. Lane 4, Jeremy Miller. Lane 5, Andre Reinach. Lane 6, Stephen Croft. Lane 7, Emilio Campbell. Lane 8, Dion Cottill.
Emilio Campbell in the lead to start with, followed by 5 and lane 3.
Sorry, just repeat that.
Lane 7, lane 3, lane 5, but lane 3 is really struggling with his pistol spot, so it's now 7 and 5.
Emilio in lane number 7. Jeremy Miller and Marco Gretsch at the moment. Those are your top 3. Let's keep an eye on this. Let's see how Emilio does in lane number 7. Will he be able to hang on to this pace? For our spectators here in attendance, let's get a little bit loud. Come on. Only hearing a couple of ladies shouting here. Come on.
Lane 5, well on to 1
Andre landing on his weights. But he seems to be good. Alright, we got lane 5 as well as lane 6. And he's Andre and Stephen. And then we finally got that big screen up and running. You can see the YouTube live here in the Sun Arena. Come on, let's get those shout outs. Minute rest for these intermediate men. Right, I'm going to put out a little challenge there. Let's see if we can get 50 likes on this video. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. And then head on over to YouTube, ItsHappening.Africa, or you can head on over to Instagram. You can see what we do. Do everything from water polo, rugby, CrossFit, you name it. We stream it all. Alright.
10, 5.
And off they go. They are on round number 2. Remember, their weights go up as well. It is 90 kgs, 100 kgs, and 110 kgs. Got our man here in lane number 2. Yoga Nathan. As well as Marco in lane number 3. Lane number 4, we got Jeremy. Lane 5, Andre. Looks like there's a battle happening here between lane 5, 4, and 3.
Good, then 5. Cancel, 5 gets sent back. 3 and then 7 through the handstand.
We got Marco in lane 3 and then Emilio in lane number 7. They've got it done here. They are on their pistols.
Lots of no reps on the pistols, yeah.
And getting a couple of no reps here. The fatigue in those legs starting to kick in. Come on, let's get those shout outs. We've got Joanne Barrett. She says, go, go, Marco, CrossFit Plate. Emilio making his way to those burpees.
Final minute.
En says, Alako Marco, mooi gedoen, Sian, CrossFit Plate. Strapping himself up there, trying to get those pistols done. And there's our man, Marco, in lane number 3.
30 seconds.
Struggling there. And our man, lane number 2, Chetty, doing a great job there with those pistols.
10.
One more round for these athletes. And so far our fan favorite seems to be Marco in lane number 3 here on YouTube. Go get that man's autograph. So Alzon, we just saw you now. Now you can turn around. There's a bit of a delay on the big screen, but turn around, you'll see yourself soon.
20 seconds. 10. Thank you, Jordan. 5.
Off they go, the final round.
Guys, don't have extra left.
A huge shout out to the operation manager here at the Sun Arena, getting the big screen up and running for us. You can see the man there, the big man, Dean in lane number 8. Next to him, Emilio. Lane 6, Stephen. Onto those handstand walks.
And 3 flying through his handstand walk. He's through the pistol squat. He can't pistol squat, so he's not going to get through.
And Andre, Jeremy, Marco, Yoga Nathan, all chipping away here. Just a couple of minutes left. Andre here on the left hand side of your screen. He's on those handstand walks now. Just to the right of him is Jeremy. Jeremy goes down. It looks like Andre just snuck through. You see Mr. Graaf there in lane 6 with his pistols. The net cup says, go Marco. Lynn Cup says he's a taken man. Big smiles, he's like, nah, I'm done. That's our fan favorite here on YouTube, Marco.
10, 5,
Lane 6 and lane is the only one doing burpees.
And it looks like lane number 6, Mr. Graaf walks away with that one. The only man on those burpees. He's trying to smile, but he's struggling right now. That pump kicked in. And don't go anywhere. Intermediate male heat number 2 up next.
Jack, can I swap over with you quickly? I'm going to go grab Kate.
Alright guys, don't go anywhere. I just need to go film once again, so I'm going to be filming. We will put up the sound, so hopefully you can hear me over the PA system. But keep your comments coming. Make sure you hit that like button. Remember, we are looking to try and get at least 50 likes on this video. That is our challenge for today. Let's get 50 likes, that would be awesome. And then who knows, maybe we do a little bit of a giveaway as well. I'll chat to the big man and see what we can give you away. We'll maybe throw out some questions for you guys, some trivia, and you guys can answer that, and then possibly we'll give you something away. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back.
Here we go. 10, 5, 3,
On the way, yeah, intermediate heat number 2. Here with lane number 1. Smashing his deadlifts. Round 1 is 90 kgs. He was the first done there. And lane 1 just getting called back here. He's got to make sure his hands are behind the line. Lane number 2 on his handstand walks, as well as lane 3. And then out there in lane 4, 5, 6, they on their pistols. Got our man in lane 7. Making his way back, but look at that. A man in lane number 5 absolutely destroying his handstand walks, and he's on to the burpees. Current battle at the moment, lane 7, and then the man out there in lane number 9.
You have 1 minute, athletes, 1 minute.
Our current leader here is lane number 5, absolutely destroying his handstand walks. He's about 3 or 4 reps ahead, but the man in lane 6 starting to cycle those burpees a little bit faster. That was a decent little battle between lane 5, 6, and 9. The weights here are going to be increased. Moving up to 100 kgs now. Let's see if lane 5 can do exactly what it just did. Right, off he goes. The tall man from CrossFit him.
Jason, we need to focus on other people as well. I was saying we just need to focus on other people as well. But I see you move.
Yeah, in lane number 8, just making sure you got that rip.
90 seconds.
Squeezing out those pistols. Yeah, with the man in lane 9. Gets through there. And once again, the man in lane 5. There comes the man in lane 9. Lane 10, they're trying to get to those pistols. Man here in lane 10, squeezing out. Rep for rep here.
30 seconds.
Big battle here, still.
20.
Lane 9, lane 7, 6 and 5.
6.
You see the strain, all athletes on their haunches here. One more round. Remember the weights, it
30
goes up.
seconds.
$110 kgs now on the bar for these men. Final round, 3 minutes. Man in lane 8 as well as the man in lane 1. They are done. Here comes lane 5, lane 7. The man in lane 4. And he just gets across onto those hills. The man here in lane 3, he's already on his pistols. Starting to catch up to the leaders. And here in lane 3 is in second place, lane 5 in first. Lane 3 hanging on to second, lane 5, our clear leader. Here comes lane 9. He's looking to get back into second. Lane 9 now in second. Lane 9, lane 3, lane 5. Those are your top 3. Lane number 5 with the lead. Here comes lane 4.
20 seconds.
As well as lane 7. Lane 7 picking up the pace, looking to get into the top 3.
10.
And I think lane 7 might have done a little sneaky there and got himself a top 3 position in the seat. That is unofficial.
Body clock 5.
Intermediate heat number 3 underway. Lane 1 making a fast start here. Done and dusted. He's the first man onto those handstand walks. But here comes lane 4, 5. Let's say the rest of the field. Lane 1. Into those pistols. Lane 3. Lane 5 now in the lead.
And we got Hugo Myberg here, lane 5, looks like he's in the lead, and intermediate heat number 3. Didn't quite get through that last handstand walk, but he's through, and he's going to start with his burpee box jumps. And by box jumps, I mean burpee over the line, of course.
Lane 4 as well as lane 5. On those burpees.
It looks like we've got action from lane number
Lane
6.
now on those burpees.
Also on his burpee over the lines. Max effort here on the burpee over the lines.
Lane 8 gets
Kieran
rolled back.
Sky as well, going through onto his
Lane 8 picks it
burpees.
over.
All of the athletes now on this first round of the event number 3. Max effort on the burpee over the lines here. Don't forget to like and subscribe there on the channel. If you're interested in following all the action this weekend, hit the bell icon and you'll get notifications when each of the events go live. This production brought to you proudly by It's Happening Africa.
Lane 7 gets into those burpees.
Just a few athletes left here on their handstand walks, otherwise everyone else is on the max effort burpee over the lines. Looks like that's Alex Scooby in lane 2, just struggling to get across the final part of his handstand walks. It looks like Hugo Myberg in lane 5 is leading the action in the red shirt in your screen. We got 10 seconds left here.
5.
They'll have a minute's rest now, all the athletes.
Alright, remember weight goes up. Went from 90 to 100.
And here we go, round number 2, another 3 minutes of work for our athletes here. It's Kieran Sky without the shirt off there. Without the shirt on, should I say. Getting through the deadlifts. The bar's a little bit heavier now. They've gone up 5 kilos. As we watch the action here with Julian Anderson and
Lane 9.
Saki Ace.
Lane 6, 5. Lane 4.
And we've got 4, 5 and 6. That's Kieran, Hugo and Hannes all on their pistol squats here. Judges being really strict on the pistol squats. making sure that the leg is fully extended before the foot comes down to the ground, before they give the rep. I think that's Hannes Kortzer on the right hand side of the left hand screen there, getting through.
Gets over. And look at that. The man in lane 5, the man in lane 4, they are already on those burpees. As well as the man
Hugo Meigerberg and
in lane
Kieran
6.
flying through this workout,
Here comes the man in lane
as
10.
well as
Lane
Hannes
10
Kortzer.
in the mix here on those burpees.
And here's Julian Anderson, also on his
Quietly going about his
burpee
business
over the
here in lane
lines.
10.
Joined there by
Lane 9.
Suggy Ace. I've got Chavez Small,
Lane 10 and the rest
but I
of the
believe the
field.
shirt that he's wearing says Suggy Ace. Try to get confirmation on the athlete there in lane number 9. But it is these two athletes on screen at the moment, Hugo Meiberg and Hannes Kortzer, 5 and 6. Well, leading the action, leading the heat. The second round where the two of these athletes are in front here in the final intermediate male heat.
30 seconds.
Kieran also in touch there with those three athletes. It's going to be a really tight one for the top 3 there between 4, 5 and 6. Seeing good work by Daniel Mini in lane number 3 as well. Alex Coombe out in lane 2, still struggling with his handstand walk, as is Hubert Badenhorst in lane number 1. As the second round comes to an end there. One last round of 3 minutes left in this workout. As the Viking on the mic there lets us know it has been a blistering pace so far. Just to any of the athletes watching at home or at their hotels, remember to visit fittest.pe.com for the latest scheduling. Obviously with this poor weather we have had to change up the schedules. There have been small changes in the workouts, so the timings of those heats have changed today. Please make sure you head over and check out when you will be participating. The heats obviously a little bit earlier today than they were scheduled to be. And off we go with round number 3. Here's Hugo Meiberg, the leader of this heat and the intermediate division at the moment in the red shirt. As we see Kieran Sky going unbroken there, touch and go, great work. And Hannes Kortzer doing good work there, keeping the bar nice and close to his body, pushing the ground away from him, not using the back at all there. Here goes Hannes Kortzer on the handstand walk. He gets all the way there. That's good work. He's going to go straight into his pistol squats as we see Julian Anderson out in lane number 10, just on the left hand side. He's also on his handstand walks, getting through to pistol squats. Hannes Meiberg shooting through these pistol squats. That's an awesome tempo from Hannes Meiberg.
Looking for the top 3.
Hannes Meiberg through his pistol squats. He's going to go into the handstand walk to get back.
Lane 4.
And Hannes through unbroken. Him and Kieran Sky first back to their burpee over the lines. And here comes Hannes Kortzer.
On his way to the burpees.
He's back.
Lane 10, quietly in 4th. He's looking to get into
And it's a 3-way shootout here between 4, 5 and 6. Kieran, Hugo and Hannes. Anderson picture now.
Currently we
We
have
see David Ace just struggling to get through this third round of handstand walks, stacking with about 2.5 meters still to go.
On the left hand, on the right hand side, he is in 4th place.
Seconds.
20 seconds left here of this final workout. Here's Hugo Myberg and Kieran Sky going rep for rep. It's going to be really tight between these two to see who's going to take out the heat. I think Hugo was just a little bit quicker in the first 2 rounds, and he's picked up the tempo here. He's a couple of reps ahead now of Kieran Sky, and that's great work. He does get that final rep in, Hugo Myberg, but it's a great effort on the outside lane by Julian Anderson. He's also in the mix there for a podium in the event number 3 for the intermediate heats here. Alright, up next we've got the RX females. We'll be back in just a little bit.
In that previous heat, we had Go Keegan, You Can Do This from Shanae, Emily, Stefan, Yes, Main Help, Jacques, Nice Francis, Rialita, Go Ruan, Will Sneyman, Go Keegan, Let's Go Luke, More Now, Henk Volmerans, Go Hugo, In a Fight All the Way, Belinda Minnie, Go For It Danny, More Now, You Can Do It Luke, You Strong. Jedels, just giving us some biceps. Olivia Adlington, happy 25th birthday to Kieran Skay, lane number 4. So Kieran Skay, happy birthday. He's out here competing on his birthday.
I'm walking down the street and my heart goes boom. The only one I need and my heart goes
Next up, we got those RX ladies. They are all in the start chute, getting themselves ready. We got lane 3, Jess McNish. Lane 4, Terry Palmer. Lane 5, Nadia Fitzcockbeck. Lane 6, Ashton Finkel. Lane 7, Sam Ducker. Let's get those shout outs coming in.
Tempting danger, but there's some sun coming through the clouds, and I'm wondering if it might be worth getting a second camera on the floor with the gimbal. It's actually a signal thing. I'm only getting 4G on my phone. That's the issue, whereas I had 4G plus earlier.
Remember, you wait for me. 5, 3.
Alright, we back underway here with our RX ladies. Got Ash there on your screens. get that GoPro up and running soon. Just having a little bit of signal issues. But remember, these athletes will have 3 minutes to get through round number 1. The objective is to get back to the max efforts on those burpees over the line. They're on those pistols now. 8, 6, 5, 4, 3. Everyone pretty much on their pistols. So there's going to be quite a even round here between all these athletes. Shout outs going to Go Terry from Shailene, Susan, Go Nadia. Dwayne says go Jess. Jess, you can do this. Just reset it. Alright, you good? Lane 4 and lane 5 on your screens there now. Lane 5 on those handstand walks. You can see there, just to the right, we got lane 7 as well. And that's the end of round number 1. 1 minute rest here for these athletes, and then the weight goes up. Ash Finkel there on the screen, working hard. Looked like she possibly took that win. Now Sam here on your screen in lane 7. I think maybe we need to bump up Asa on this guy. Yeah, Asa up, I think, yeah. Anika van Skalkwyk says, go Nadia. Susan says, go Sam. Pierre van Skalkwyk, go Nadia. And it looks like our fan favorite here on YouTube is Nadia. Nadia there on your screen.
Every time they hear this sound, the freaks jump out. The freaks jump out. The freaks jump out. Every time they hear this sound, the freaks jump out.
And then Ashton, once again, she's off to the races as well as Sam. Remember, they got 10 meters for those handstand walks, and they're going to go straight into those pistols. Nice little battle forming here between these two in lane 7 and 6. And it looks like lane 6, Ashton, just with the advantage at this point. And moving over here to lane number 5, that is not F and Skalkwyk. gets called back.
1 minute, ladies. 1 minute.
And back to those top two, lane 6 and lane 7. You can see Ashton there in lane 6, and here comes lane 7 now, Sam. Ashton struggling there. She's looking to get over the line. She holds it, and she does. She's on to those burpees, but here comes Sam. Sam gets across the line, and now she's going to have to work hard to try and catch up.
20 seconds.
Lane 4, Terry Palmer. She's trying to get started on those handstands.
10. 5.
And we had Jess there in picture, just falling short, and unfortunately having to go back.
Run your athletes up back to the green line, please.
We got Marika Jonka. Go Terry. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button.
20 seconds.
Terry Palmer here.
5, 3.
And off they go. It is round number 3. Weights go up once again. Ladies are on 90 kgs here. You can see the fight on their faces as they are pulling a heavy bar here at the moment. Nice big pull there, and she gets that bar up. There's Terry Palmer in lane 3, as well as Jess pulling that bar nicely in lane 3. Terry Palmer in lane 4, Jess in lane number 3. You can see there Sam now. Sam now onto her handstand walks. As well as Nadia from Scarfag. No Ashton to be seen just yet in lane 6, waiting for her to get started. Remember, she took away the first 2 rounds.
Nadia just got rep, didn't get both hands across the line.
And Nadia getting called back. Sam at the moment, our leader here in round number 3. Rome Zwernemer says, you've got this, Ashton. Henk Volmerans, Lena and Grant, thanks for supporting so hard. Here comes Ashton now in lane number 6. Ashton onto the pistols. She's trying to cycle through them to try to catch Sam. And Sam gets across. She's on the final max effort here. She is the leader here for round number 3. Prof says, let's go, Sam.
5,
And time here. And that's a wrap for heat number 1 of the RX, ladies. Let's give them a big whoop whoop. And don't go anywhere. Next up, we have the RX females heat number 2. And then next up, we got those RX females heat number 2. But let's keep an eye out in lane number 7. Happy birthday, Rika Marks. You got Kurt Oosthuizen saying happy birthday. And Jacques, happy birthday, Rika, crush it. Yes, a machine, CrossFit him all the way. Emma Morgan there, and it was confirmed that she did win yesterday. We unfortunately did miss that. Obviously not on purpose, we are human after all. And we just did not see her fly past everyone else and win event number 2 yesterday. And that is lane number 6. Alright, underway is the RX females here. We got some top-notch ladies here. Lane 3, we got Kirsty Rostro. Lane 4, Natalie Mika. Lane 5, Gilmarie Reineke. Lane 6, Emma Morgan. Lane 7, Rika Marks. Lane 8, Hannah the Good. And Emma Morgs is absolutely flying on these handstand walks. And Gilmarie in the background there, she's just ahead, probably about 2 reps ahead. And it looks like the battle's going to be here in lane 6 as well as lane 4. And it's Gilmarie as well as Emma battling it out for that number 1 spot. And then in lane 7, the birthday girl, Rika Marks from CrossFit Him. Don't count her out. Dwan says, go Rika, happy birthday, Team Him in your corner supporting you from everywhere. Megan Morgan says, go Emma. Emma Seymour says, go Emma. Melissa says, let's go Christy. And it's neck and neck here between Gilmarie.
1 rep behind.
Gilmarie in the lead. She's about 2 reps in the lead now. Remember, 3 rounds.
Lane 8 also on her people over the line.
Hannah the Good is also in there. She's in lane number 8. So your top 3 at the moment: Gilmarie in first, Emma in second, Hannah in third.
30 seconds.
Kate says, go Nats, Koshin is behind you.
20 seconds. 10. 5.
1 rep ahead of Emma.
And that is the first round done and dusted. It looked like Gilmarie got ahead by 1 rep there on Emma. And then Hannah was in third. Rika also got into the mix, as well as Natalie and Christy in lane 3 and 4. Closely contested, and there you see in the background those clouds are getting a little bit darker.
20 seconds.
Cornelia says, let's go Hannah.
Okay, let's not talk about the weather.
5.
And off they go once again, round number 2. Emma gets to her bar first. And we'll keep a close eye on this battle. Remember, that weight has gone up.
Onto the handstand walk.
80 kgs here on the bar for the females. As we see our ladies here getting through the work. Remember, 10 meters on that handstand walk and then straight into those pistols. Gilmarie with a small lead at the moment. Emma just behind her.
Gilmarie's got a 2-rep lead, yeah?
Repeat.
Gilmarie's 2 reps ahead of Emma.
And a Gilmarie now with a 2-rep lead over Emma. As we look at lane number 3 here. And it is Christy. Lane 4, you can see Natalie. from Goshen CrossFit in Durban. Christy, the local girl here from Lions Bay. And there you can see our leaders. We got Gilmarie as well as Emma. And Gilmarie, once again, it still looks like she's holding on to that 2-rep lead over Emma. But Emma is fighting hard on the left-hand side of your screen. She's looking to eat into that lead.
Kate going back on her handstand walk.
Hannah now on those handstand walks.
Are those the only two on the burpees? Is it just Gilmarie and Emma on burpees?
One more time.
Is it just Emma and Gilmarie on burpees?
And lane 8 now.
Hannah now, Hannah now on those burpees. She's in third once again.
Seconds. 13
As is
seconds.
lane 4 and lane 3, that's it, Christy.
Lane 3 and lane 4, Christy and Natalie getting into the picture here. So some battles happening here.
5.
Emma's closing in on Gilmarie there.
And there you have it, round number 2, and it looks like Gilmarie takes round 2 once again. Emma not too far behind, and Hannah in third. Cornelia says, let's go Hannah. Michelle Pilzer says, go Hannah, you make Namibia proud. Damascus style. The Harrison say, go Emma. KG, go Nats, go. KG, yay Nats. Melissa, push Christy. KG, Nats all the way. Alicia Gilmore, keep pushing Nats. Harvey and I are backing you.
20 seconds.
And off they go, the final round here. We got Natalie as well as Christy on your screens now. They're busy with their deadlifts. Remember, weight has gone up there. It is 90 kgs on that bar.
Gilmarie on the handstand walk.
Gilmarie now on those handstand walks. She's opened up a bit of a lead. Here comes Emma. Emma's chasing her down. Remember, it has to be unbroken. Gilmarie makes it to the other side in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Emma Morgan. She's on her way now. She takes a deep breath before moving into her pistols. She's about 3 or 4 reps behind. Here comes Nat in lane number 4. And then Hannah still fighting on those deadlifts.
3 and 7 on the handstand walks, and Gilmarie is coming back now.
Rika, the birthday girl, on her handstand walks. Gilmarie and Emma on their way back already. Gilmarie into her burpees over the line. Here comes Emma now. She's chasing her down. These two ladies putting their stamp of authority on this workout.
3 reps ahead here.
Natalie in lane 4. Christy in lane 3 on the right hand side of your screens. Natalie now onto her handstand walks. Emma and Gilmarie still battling it out for that number 1 spot. Gilmarie with about a 3-rep lead over Emma.
Final minute. 1 minute to go.
Hannah is on her way now. And there's Hannah in lane number 8. She got through those deadlifts, one of the smaller athletes here. And she's now back in the mix. And it looks like Natalie in third, Hannah in fourth.
Christy and fifth. She's just finished. She's on burpee over the line.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Natalie looking to pick up some vital points here to try and push herself up into possibly a top 3 position. Hannah looking to catch Natalie. And Christy here in the picture.
5.
And what a push by these ladies. Let's give them a big whoop whoop. And what an effort from these ladies. Natalie there on your screen, she had a great little push there at the end to take third in the third round. But Gilmarie and Emma, it looks like they are going to be battling all weekend. Gilmarie walked away with that one, but not too far behind was Emma Morgan. And a great effort from Hannah, one of the smallest athletes here. Hannah did good. And then of course, one more shout out. Let's give her a big whoop whoop. Ricka Marks, happy birthday, girl.
Ready, Joe, if you want to start the broadcast, yeah?
Alright, next up, we got RX Male Heats number 1, and already the shout outs are coming in. Go Ruan in lane 2, go Easter, him back yo all the way.
Just make it comfortable for yourself. You can always take the cables off. Camera on you.
You can see all the RX athletes here chatting to their judges, getting themselves ready.
Alright, let's get our athletes to green line, please.
But just a second.
Green light we go. Six.
Alright, off these athletes go. Lane 2, Rion Stanis. Lane 3, Lindsay Drew. Lane 4, Tian Person. Lane 5, Adriano Escola. Lane 6, Brandon Blignert. Lane 7, Joshua Davies. Lane 8, Tano Makoba. Lane 9, Brendan Patterson.
Handstand walk here is 8, then 5, then 7.
We got Tando, we got Adriano and Brendan all on their handstand walks. Here comes Joshua in lane 7.
5 first, but I think, 5 first.
Adriano Escola is in lane number 5. It looks like he's our current leader. Jacques says, go Ruan, by Boris, lichte vruchte vir jou. Marlies says, go Paddy. Marika says, let's go Tando. Let's go Tian. There's our man there, Tian, lane number 4. Lane number 3, Lindsay Drew. And then lane number 2, the big man, Ruan. Big smiles there on the Ruan's face from lane number 2. Brutal pistols.
First one back on his handstand walk.
Sorry, who was that?
Lane 3, the first one back on handstand walk.
Lindsay Drew in lane 3, our current leader. Lindsay Drew, the first to the max effort burpee over the line. Lane 6, Brandon Blignert, and then lane number 4, Tian Person.
Lane 7 is in second place.
And these athletes now fighting it out. There's Tian. They on those max efforts on burpee over the line.
Lane 8 back now, he's on his burpee.
Josh Davies in the picture. He's out in lane number 7. We've got Brandon Blignert, Adriano, Tian, Tando, the big man.
Lane 3 followed by lane 7 there.
And it looks like lane number 3, Lindsay Drew, took that round on number 1. And then Josh Davies, by the looks of it, in lane 7.
Was that correct? Lane 7? Was that correct? Second place, lane 7.
Correct, yeah.
Josh Davies on your screen now, having a little smile there. The pilot from Kempton. And off they go once again. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Make sure that we get to 50 likes here on this video today. And then of course, if you're in the arena, head on over to YouTube. ItsHappening.Africa, and you can catch the live stream on your phone or right here at Sunny Arena.
What's that?
Lane 5 is contact, followed by lane 3, followed by lane 7, followed by lane 8.
Alright, lane 4, currently in the lead here, Adriano. Lane 3, Lindsay Drew, is in the lead here. So on the left hand side here we see Tando, the big man, in lane 8. Lane 7 we got Josh. These two battling it out. Josh fighting those legs, trying to get them alive here. Here comes lane 6 now, Brandon Blignert. Adriano in lane 5. Brendan Patterson there in lane number 9. You can see him there next to Tando on the right hand side of your screen. Tian Hoysen gets through. Lindsay Drew, current leader, but we're going to see soon who heads on to those handstand walks. Lane number 2, we got the big man Rowan. Rowan unfortunately just cannot get up. Big smiles though, he's happy to be here. And look at that, the man Tando, lane number 8, makes it to the burpees. And of course we still have Lindsay Drew there on the burpees as well. And the shout out here, Glenn Davies says, come on Joshua, legend the pilot. Duane says, Rowan, you can do this. Jan Adrian says, goeie Brandon. Jacques says, stick it, Rowan. So remember, these athletes will be going up in weight on those deadlifts. It was 110 round 1, 120 round 2, and now they're moving on to 130 kgs. Tando on screen here. Brendan Patterson giving us all smiles and thumbs up as he heads to his deadlifts. $130 kgs on the bar for these athletes. We're going to see a lot more singles. Tando on those handstand walks. Lane 7, Josh. Tando looking strong in this final round. Looks like lane number 5, Adriano, is now moving on to his handstand walks.
875.
Our current leaders, Tando, Joshua, and Adriano. That's lane 8, 7, and 5. See there the athletes here, Tando and Josh.
Tando coming back on his handstand walk.
squeezing out those reps.
Seconds, you are 90 seconds.
Tando getting through. And Tando's put a commanding lead here now on the rest of the field.
Josh coming back, and then Adriano also coming back.
And Josh Davies making his way back in lane at number 7. And now he's on to those burpees. Tundle though with a commanding lead at the moment. Can he hang on for the final 30 seconds? Tundle and Josh going at it. And our man Brenton Patterson, lane 9. He's on his handstand walks. Trying to get to his pistols. Unlucky.
5, 3, 2, 1.
And that is a wrap. Heat number 1 done and dusted. Next up, the RX Males heat number 2. Don't go anywhere. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and most importantly, put on those bell notifications so you know exactly when we go live. We'll be back with you shortly. back here, the RX males heat number 2. Lane 1, Kieran Dana. Lane number 2, Ryan Duprier. Lane 3, Matthew James Barrett. Lane 4, Garrett Kinsmon. Lane 5, Tyrone Atkin. Lane 6, Nuno Miguel Lima. Lane 7, Zander Mugglestone. Lane 8, Lucas Sneymon. Lane 9, Siv Kata. Lane 10, Isaac Stain.
Two in the lead by about 3 reps here. Followed by 7, followed by 6.
Who's leading?
Lane 2 in the lead, followed by 7, followed by 6.
Alright, lane 2, Ryan Duprier is in the lead at the moment, and then Zander followed by Drickus.
Flying through his pistols though, so he could be taking over.
We got Maddie in lane number 3, looking good on those pistols. Lane 4, Garrick. Lane 5, Tyrone. Lots of shout outs here for Zander.
2 is back, 3 is in second place.
Matthew James Barrett, our leader at the moment. On your screen though, we got Nino from Mozambique.
Leader is lane 2, Matthew's in second place.
See these athletes here. We got lane number 2, Ryan. We got lane number 3, Matthew. They are battling it out here on those burpees.
Followed by 6 in third place and lane 9 in fourth place.
Nuno is sitting in third. He's made his way over to the burpees. That is Nuno Miguel Lima from Mozambique. And then right next to him, we've got Zander in lane 7.
9 is in fourth place.
And then Tyrone Atkin in 4th place at the moment. Gonna read out some shout outs here. In the previous heat, Glenn Davies, well done lads, power stuff. Kurt says, go coach Zander. Adrian says, Lord Vai Zander.
5,
Jacques says, you've got this Zander. Joanne Barrett, go Maddie Barrett, you've got this. This is your workout, go go. Adrian says, yes Zander, by handstand walks is knocks. Mareike Jonker, go Ryan, you got this. Tiffany Barrett, go Maddie B, easy peasy. Bram, Bram says, let's go through, let's go Ty, you got this meneer. Joanne says, yes Maddie boy. Madra Snyman, kom Drickus, jy kan dit doen. Handouts sort of there, sort of. Right, and off we go. Round number 2. Our man here, Isaac, in lane number 10. And just behind him we got Siv, the tall man. Ryan Duprier looks like he's got an early lead here in lane number 2.
Here he goes on the handstand walk.
And we got Nuno Miguel and Ryan battling it out, as well as Zander and Tyrone. There goes Siv, looking comfortable there on those handstand walks, as well as Drickus. And then Isaac following closely behind. They all moving on to those pistols. Maddie B in lane number 3 there. making those pistols look real easy. Lane 4 just sneaking in, and is Garrett Keatsman. Lane 5, Tyrone Atkin there just to the right. Lane 1, looks like he just got in.
Lane 2 on the handstand walk.
Lane number 2, Ryan Dupree back on his handstand walks. Lane 1, Kieran managed to get in there. He's on his pistols.
Lane 6 in second place, followed by lane 3.
Nuno Miguel in first place.
No red for Ryan Dupree, so he's been sent back on that handstand.
1 minute.
And then our man here in lane number 9, Siv, has been going quietly about his business, and he's in the mix for a top 3 position here. Matty B in the mix. That's in lane number 3.
5-3.
Nuno Miguel, Tyrone Atkin, and Matthew James Barrett, they are battling it out for the top 3. But we got Siv here as well. He's quietly going about his business as mentioned, and I think he might sneak himself into a top 3 position. Drickus now onto his burpees.
Lane number 4, sorry, lane 5.
Lane number 10, Isaac. And round number 2 done and dusted. Remember, the weights go up on those deadlifts. Next up, they got 130 kgs on the bar. Round number 3 changes the stimulus so much and puts a lot of pressure on those lower backs, which is essentially going to affect those pistols moving into that final round. Don't forget to hit that like button and that subscribe button. Let's try to get this video to 50 likes. And off they go once again. Let's catch up with some of the comments here on YouTube. Dwan says, Coach Thunder, making CrossFit him with you the whole way, making us so proud and motivated. Henk Volmeras says, Mr. Stain, keep it up. Joanne, go Maddie. Prob, let's go Keegan. Adrian, Zander, the Mullet Marauder. Rob, Tritter, push now, Ty. Melanie Francis, Drickus, you got this. Joanne Barrett, push now, Matty boy, because you so can. Let's finish it. Remember, these athletes have gone through a heck of a lot. And it looks like Nuno in lane number 6, our leader once again.
Maddie in lane 3.
And then followed by Maddie in lane number 3.
Siv in lane 9.
And then Siv in lane number 9. This man is starting to get stronger as this workout goes along. Will we be able to see him sneak into a top 3 position? Nuno looking to try to break into the top 10 for tomorrow. And he might just do so with this event.
Maddie, Nuno, and Siv coming back.
Maddie and Nuno coming back now.
On lane 9.
As well as Siv. Siv is getting stronger and stronger. Let's see what happens here. It's going to be an exciting one. Maddie, Siv, Nuno, they're all on those burpees. Let's get louder for these guys. Come on, it's the last round.
Early leader Ryan, check on our 2 round.
Zile, let's go Drukes. Mornay, Lakkerijn van Dispatch. Sima Simi says, go Coach Drukes.
Seconds, 30 seconds.
Final 30 seconds for these athletes. Nuno trying to hang on. Sip trying to catch up. Maddie hanging on. Isaac in lane 10.
10. 5.
And that's a wrap. You see there, Nuno, hopefully hoping that he hung on to that number 1 spot, rolling around on his back. The man from Mozambique putting a huge effort here in event number 3. Trying to get him to sign his page and he's struggling. Joanne says, yes, Matty B. Alright, let's give these men a huge whoop whoop. Alright, don't go anywhere. We'll be catching up with you guys shortly. Next up, RX Males Heat number 3.
Teams asking about to work out. It's
Off they go. It is our elite men, the top of the Fittest in PE. In lane 1, Garrett Williams. Lane 2, Gourmet Seth Duswak. Lane 3, Trent Stradom. Lane 4, Vimpy Slayman. Lane 5, Matthew Ritzelmeyer. Lane 6, Jason Dix. Lane 7, Tane Prince. Lane 8, Peter Lube. Lane 9, Franco de Twight. And lane 10, Mika Pilzer.
The first
Jason Dix, Bumpy, and Tane Prince in lane 7. Aldo Miguel says, well done Nuno for the previous heat. Elizabeth de Toit says, Vesta, say good luck Franco. Mareike Jonker says, you got this Coach Tane, work hard, stay humble. Marlies says, go Tane, the Prince van Dispatch. You go Franco. See these athletes here all busy with those pistols. On your screen there, we got Seth in lane number 2. Lane 3, Trent. Lane 4, Vimpy.
One is goes through the pistol. Lane 1 in the lead.
Look at that battle there with all those handstand walks on the left hand side of your screen. As we see all these athletes into those burpees over the line here with lane number 1, and that is Garrick. Just next to him we have Seth, and just behind there is the man Trent.
Lane 5 is flying through his burpees though.
Lane number 5, Matthew is absolutely destroying these burpees. Looks like he might be our new leader.
30 seconds.
Vimpy trying to keep up here. The man in lane number 4, but lane number 5, Matt, is just killing these burpees.
I think it's between 1 and 5 at the moment.
1, 3.
Unofficially, we think that lane number 5 walked away with that one. We'll have to keep an eye on the score sheets later on.
Lane 1 as well, lane 1 as well.
And then possibly Garrick in lane number 1. Right, we're back here. Vimpy in the lead at the moment, Trent, and then Garrick. Battling it out here. Jason Dix, of course. Tane. All these boys are racing it right now on those handstand walks and those pistols.
Lane 8 also very much in the mix here.
And Peter in lane number 8 is also doing a great job. He's in the picture here in round number 2. And all the shout outs coming through here. We got Francis saying go Mika, Simon, yeah you go Franco. Neville says go Garrick. Elizabeth says go Franco. Ricky Stradum says go Trent, jou eister van Ricky. Emil van de Venter says Pieter, die heel beste.
Lane 1, lane 8, lane 7, lane 6, lane 4.
Victor in the lead at the moment. Jason Dix and then Vimpy.
Dude, you keep leaving out lane 1.
I have a million comments coming through.
Lane 1 in the lead.
Lane 1 in the lead at the moment. Kaylee, go Garrett, you got this babe. Quinn Ellis, let's go Mika, right weight. Michelle Pilser says go Mika, go Namibia. Travis Shading says let's go Trento.
50 seconds.
Marini says Vimpy my hero from Ian Patterson. Michelle Pilser says Mika, you got this. Garrick in lane number 1, our current leader. But let's keep an eye out on the rest of the field. Lane 6.
30 seconds.
Lane 4.
Athletes to the green line.
One more round for these athletes. Right, off they go, round number 3 underway. We've got our man here in lane number 10, Mika. Remember, 130 kgs now on the bar. And our man looking nice and strong here in lane number 10.
1 and 4 in the lead.
We've got Garrick Williams as well as Vimpy Sneyman in the lead at the moment. They're going to move on to those handstand walks. And our man here in lane number 4 onto the pistols as well as lane number 1. He's currently probably got about a 3 or 4 rep lead ahead of Vimpy. Final round. Let's start getting loud. Let's get some fierce.
Who was that?
So Garrick on his way, and he gets there to the burpees first. Garrick, then Vimpy. Garrick is about 1 rep ahead, but it looks like he's slowing down. Vimpy is picking it up. Vimpy might find himself in the lead. He is starting to pick that pace up. And Garrick is slowing down slightly here in lane number 1. Vimpy, our new leader. Andre Forsley says, go Garrick. Garrick, you got this, bud. Here come our men in lane 9 and 10. That is Broken Toy as well as Mika. Jason Dix is flying through his burpees.
20 seconds.
Consequently says, move, Mika, move.
Six. 5. 3.
And a huge effort there from the men in lane 9 and 10, Franco Twint and Mika Pilzer. Doing a great job there, but man, what a battle it was between Vimpy, Garrick, Jason, Tane, Matt. Gonna have to go to the judges' scorecard there to see who are the top dogs in that heat. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back with you shortly with the teams events. If you're looking for the teams event, just go to our playlist and then click on teams workout number 3.